Hello. I'm starting the stream. I go to put my headphones on, and I never realized how fucking disgusting they are. There is what I can only describe as dust built up inside of my headphones. I really need to clean these. Bear with me. Bruh. That's fucking gross. Okay. At least be a little better. Ow. Don't blow dust in your face. That is the Alice Bunny. Hello. It's skirking time. My Skirk brothers. I forgot to download the update. It's fine, we got time. Genshin Impact. My eyes heal? No, not really. It's fine, though. I had a nice slow day today. Skirk Squad, assemble! So tonight is the Skirk update, which is exciting. We could also talk about the leaks for Lunar electrocharged, the new reaction dropping in Genshin Impact, version 6.0, 5.8, 5.8. Bruh. What do I have to say about new electrocharged? It's creative and not just stronger electrocharged. I think you're full of shit. I think if you don't know, electrocharged is supposed to have a dot effect. It's supposed to hit twice. You generally apply it too quickly for it to not do that, but Lunar electrocharged is literally stronger electrocharge. It's not an exaggeration. Except it can crit. That's right, the new character can crit. They use crit for electrocharged. My bad. I forgot. Shmendro is real? Yes, Shmendro is real. And it's another electro buff, as everyone could have predicted. Is it just EC for longer that crits? Yes. It is EC for longer that crits. That is exactly what it is. They're also amending the text of Thundering Fury to include a Lunar electrocharged, as if it was a separate reaction and not a modified form of electrocharged. They are classifying it as a new reaction. That's exclusive to one character. Yo, I can't wait for Lunar Vape. which is just reverse vape. It's a stronger vape that goes the opposite direction. Let's go. Hydro is saved. Lunar vape and lunar melt, just reverse the... Yeah, just reverse it. Reverse the reaction priority. That'd at least be something clever. Lunar electrocharge is just, what if electrocharge was better? Which is... Okay, so this was a scenario that they introduced coming into 3.0, where they go on, hey, Electro is really underpowered right now, we should buff it. And then they made Dendro reactions, exclusively to buff Electro. They basically intentionally made the Pyro Dendro reactions bad, so you wouldn't use them, and they would grief teams. Basically. They're probably going to do the exact same thing again, where they're going to go, wait, Electro's fucking ass again. How can we fix this? How can we? And they'll make Dendro, or they'll make Electro relevant for a year, and then they'll drop it like a potato again. Woo! Oh, crazy. How many hours? 5. I believe 5. We got plenty of time, chat. How you doing today? Where were you when World War III started? I was in bed, playing on my Switch 2. Bruh. So, did you guys see the concept 6.0 character? We're getting just straight up modern fashion in Genshin. I have a strong opinion and I do not like it. I do have a really strong opinion. Oh, we have multipliers for ENF? ENF. What's up a shield? Velktar. Velktar. Velktar? I don't know how to pronounce this. Oz. When summoned to the field by casting Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst. If there are enemies nearby, every 2 seconds, Velktar will quickly move to the vicinity and perform a discharge attack, dealing electro damage. If there was a thunderstorm cloud near Velktar, oh my god, it's official. This is literally 80% of Enef's attack. Whoa! That's funny. When characters in the party trigger electrocharge, it will be converted to Lunar electrocharge. Additionally, based on Enef's attack, the base damage of a Lunar electrocharge is increased. Every 100 attack increases the base damage by 0.7, the maximum increase of 14%. C1. When Enef deploys a shield, she grants all party members C1. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? she doesn't unlock C1s for characters. So what does this actually say? Increases the damage dealt by Lunar electrocharged reaction based on Enef's attack. Maximum increase of up to 50%. After her elemental burst hits an enemy, she applies Edict of Punishment. C2. She basically just is a better official, but exclusively for electrocharged. Damage can crit. I guess it's a Chlorand buff. Yay! Let's go! Chlorand buff. Varesa buff. You're not gonna have enough team slots. There's a problem you're gonna quickly run into. I mean, I guess you can look at triple Electro. Chad, is Kazuha back? The answer to the question is yes. It's Chat, Kazuha is back. Is Beto back? No, Beto doesn't have a team slot. You got a slight issue. Got a Triple Electro, no Hydro? No, I guess you can do Yansa, Chlorand, or Varesa. Enef and Furina, because you need electrocharged. You would probably just use Shillin though. Or Kazuha. You don't need a healer, because you get a shielder, so you can just use Kazuha. He's literally worse than Shillin, but whatever. Shillin and Natlan propaganda? Yes. Shillin is an industry plan. Also, Honkai Star Rail is officially getting its second Raiden. Behold! Raiden. Again. Wow! They are officially getting a second Raiden. That's Ron May. Do you need me to get a side-by-side? I can get a side-by-side for you. Do you really need this? Is it that subtle? You guys might be stupid. You guys might be. They don't look the same. They look exactly the same. Who is that? That's Raiden again. I'm the crazy one? Aha. She looks like Lingsha? No. She looks nothing like Lingsha. You'll figure it out. Chat, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out when you see her in game. It's like Sushang. You know, Sushang's primary color is brown, right? Whatever, chat. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out and start batting. And then I'll get sick of it again. Why is races are such a bad system? Bruh. Races suck. Alright, I guess we're playing Zenless. I don't know what else to do. Regarding Iha, what is her name? Enef? Regarding Enef. UID review? Okay. Tank is down. Tank is down with Genshin. I can't look. How does her weapon work? Let me look. What's the description for this? For 20 seconds after using an elemental skill or burst, increases attack. If the equipped character generates a shield, they gain Sacred Lightning. Damage dealt by all characters in the team caused by Lunar electrocharged. It's Lunar electrocharged damage. Which we don't know the basis. What is Lunar electrocharged? It's new electrocharged. It's electrocharged 2. Electric Boogaloo. This is how they're buffing electrocharge. They're replacing it with a reaction that can crit. We don't know what the base values are for Lunar electrocharged. They may not be the same as regular electrocharged. But basically what they did is they turned electrocharged into vape. Just like aggravate did. But, well, basically this is the same as aggravate, except it doesn't use damage bonus. It will just use EM and crit. It won't use your attack, and it won't use your damage percent. So it's like aggravate, but worse, and it's basically like aggravate, but bad. But they're gonna pump the numbers on it and make it really strong, so it won't matter that it's basically just worse than aggravate mechanically. Cool! Do you need the new character? They'll probably put it on a 4-star, because they're classifying it as a new reaction. Great on Yisan? I guess it depends. Rip Furina. This is literally just another... Well, it's a shield. You would need a healer to use Furina. Yeah. Anti-Furina character. Unless you play Shilin. No way. What? 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 No way. We get Lunar Freeze, Lunar Bloom. I'm holding out for Lunar Vape. Play Sijuin. You could. You could. You could play Sijuin. Sijuin could be back. And by back, I mean arriving. Sijuin could be arriving. She doesn't need Hydro App. There's a limit to how much of the Lunar Electrocharge you can stack. Because it does damage over time. You can't just spam it. So your actual Elemental App is a little irrelevant. This Lunar Electrocharge reaction kind of fundamentally sucks. I will still complain about this. I do think it is mechanically just worse than a worse way to buff Electro than Aggravate. But they don't want to make an Aggravate support for some reason, / spread support, which they really should. If they just give it big numbers, it won't be a problem. But I'd rather them touch up the existing Electro reaction. Hey. At least Furina's not abandoned. The effects of Natlin are finally reversing their course. Thank God. Can't buff Aggravate without buffing Hyper Bloom? Why not? Hyper Bloom is... Why not? Why? Go for it. You know, restricting team slots restricts a lot. Go for it. It needs a buff anyway. I'm sorry to burst that bubble. Sino is back. I feel like I just explained why a character applying a ton of Electro doesn't really benefit Lunar Electrocharged. Sino has a ton of EM, but that doesn't mean that it works well with him because it doesn't use attack or damage bonus or Electro app. It's just EM and crit. So we can talk about the internal test image for one of the 6.0 characters, which is just Hatsune Miku. We can talk about this. How do I get the link for the image? Oh. This is something we can talk about. I don't like it. This is not my Genshin. This is not my Genshin. Mero has said it is real. It's very likely a placeholder because that's literally Kudsing's fake tails. But Mero has said it is real currently. Well, we can talk about that. I don't like it. Not my Genshin. I don't like this modern day characters out of my Genshin, please. I want my fantasy game to have fantasy characters, please. Ugh. Like, that one was pushing it too far for me. But this would be another leap above it. This would be... You think the colors are the problem? I don't think the colors are a problem. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be adventuring for. We'll figure it out. That's not great. You pulled belly in? Oh no. But yeah, Enef has... Well, Enef is literally just 5-star aura run. Essentially, Enef is 5-star aura run. It's not really a wrong statement. But also 5-star official. They did a fusion dance. I did not buy the right stuff. What do I need? Fine refined porcelain. And what was the other thing? Raw lacquer. Full name Enef Fable. I don't know if characters... I don't know if she has a full name. A lot of times Genshin won't give characters last names. If we just don't sell anything. Yeah, whatever. Coffee. So yeah, that is what's up with Enef. I'm sure Enef is a very good character. I'm actually pretty sure Enef will be a very good character. I don't really have much else to say. She has a cape. Her headphones are shaped like wings. She has headphones, apparently. We can try to theorize about the damage of Lunar electrocharged, but we don't know if it will ignore defense. Or the defense part of the formula. Genshin doesn't have defense. Which is a complicated thing, well, simplified thing. But if you don't know, Genshin doesn't have a defense stat. It has a defense multiplier, which is derived from level difference and level. The thing about elemental reactions is they ignore defense, but they still do elemental damage. They go through resistance and stuff. If you make it crit, the question is, will it still go through that part of the formula? And we don't know. We also don't know what the base multiplier for Lunar Electrocharge will be. I would actually need to see the formula for it to give a real comment on what the numbers are, because there's a little too much up in the air. I'll be waiting for it. Aggravate, spread. That one's sort of. You could just lie. Bruh. You don't know, Electrocharge uses, or not Electrocharge, Aggravate uses damage bonus, which it seems like Lunar Electrocharge will not. Lunar X reaction. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do more. Was ready for Lunar Vape. Let's go, Lunar Vape.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You've pulled R2 of the Sen engine. Nice. How would you even do Lunar Vape? You just make it go the opposite way. You make it so Pyro is the strong reaction and gets the ×2 multiplier. Turn Vape into Melt. But only the Lunar version. That's what you do. Pretty straightforward, not gonna lie. Are we this down bad? Lunar Melt Mahweka. Lunar Melt would be for cryo carriages, wouldn't it? If it's the opposite.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I'm not happy about this, but I think I need it.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
This is why I'm not happy about it. You know what? I give up. I will never have great anomaly characters. Yep, you know what? I give up.
joy that this delicious composition brings. Take your time.
If you flip melt strength, are there pirate characters that would keep up? Yeah. I'll give you 2 guesses who.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Are they both named Mahika? Yes, they're both named Mahika. That's correct. Mahika and Mahika. Her sister.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Mahika and the Zippers. Bruh. Oh, I should have downloaded the Woowa update. Is it too late? Probably should have done that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
But what if? But what if? I think it will.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm here, so we're good.
I think it would. I now don't... I don't know if I can even use this.
Want to see the red scarf?
I don't think I can. Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Survey says no. Wait, no, survey says yes. Use the slot 2, slot 3. Okay. You got it, Zenless.
I'll protect you from any.
Want to see the red scarf?
Whatever you say, Mr. Optimizer.
I'm here, so we're good.
How much worse is Attack Disc 5? Presumably quite a bit. It's TBD, man. It depends what other main stats you're going to use. I'm not super sure. I will hopefully be doing an update video soon with something more conclusive.
I've got your
I'm
back.
working on that.
Number 0, Andy. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Of the 2.1 characters, who is good for Miyabi?
Leave it to me.
They're both fine.
Waiting. Stay focused. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right over.
Wait, they didn't give you a ton of mobs. Did they do? I guess they did that intentionally. Huh.
Target locked.
And be approved.
Claw shot. Wanna recharge? Resolve.
Is it gonna get released today? Do we have the context of Vivian and Yuzuha? New stun set best for DPS Lycon? I don't know what DPS Lycon means. I'll just say yes, though. It would be more helpful if you tell me what characters you're playing. Hello, Nymus. It's skirking time.
I've got your back. Numbers looking for an. I am the.
We're gonna skirk them up.
Standing by.
We're gonna skirk them up real good. Skirk all over them. Hashtag skirking it.
Leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, I'd skirk.
Sound static.
Hashtag skirk out loud.
Increase firepower. A perfect conduit.
Skirking proud.
Play a little. My bullets are one with the wind. Gotta keep the claws sharp. Land the voltation. Resolve.
Nymus with a huge gift sub. Thank you very much.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
The 4 stars? Yeah, they did just unload the slop. They definitely did it intentionally.
The switch. It's time. A perfect conduit. Keep focused.
You think Skirk's tomorrow? Skirk is now? The update is cooking. Genshin's on maintenance. Skirk's tonight. So Skirk is in like 4 or 5 hours. Genshin's being skirked? No! The skirking. It is 1 a.m. Skirk is tomorrow. Spill issue. So, we can officially talk about Honkai Star Rail getting its second Raiden, right? That behold, it is Raiden. Again, they did another one. They did another. They did another one. Behold. They made another one. There she is. She's a Kafka's character. Kafka's support. And possibly Raiden support. You can play double Raiden, chat. What does holding button down during manual chain do? It prevents you from activating chain. Like Kafka her support, or is it the other way around? Who really knows? Speaking of the U-buffs, they are next week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. Yeah, officially. Got another one. Oh boy. Glad people are happy. Have I heard marathons being delayed? Yeah, no shit. Okay. That's complete. Cool. Oh, look at that, the art updated, oh my god! Look, chat, look, it's Skirk. I didn't watch any of the Skirk trailers. We probably should. These things are fun. I think there is a semi-real chance Marathon never comes out. Just because it's a Sony project? There's a semi-real chance. Yes, the servers are down right now. Hello! Just because it is Sony and they've released and canceled Concord, they may just not want to do it again. They may have actually thought about it. Like more than 10 months? 40 months! 40 months in a row! Yeah, that's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Alright, so I didn't watch any of these besides Dahlia. So we have some catching up to do. We have yeah, we've got some catching up to do here.
Nod cry. An ever-changing landscape of ruin. A marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frostmoon, living where the silver light shines. Others carry the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the stolen Fae still yearn for the frosts of old. While the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament. Then
Oh, the tour is there.
Draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and
Alright, chat. There's Varka. There he is. Varka face reveal.
arduous mission.
That's him. There he is,
My
chat.
plans, of course, shan't be
Chat, look, it's the Klee! The Klee is releasing in 6.0! The Klee!
They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world.
No way, it's the Klee!
And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze.
Mahuika better keep her ass on floor 11. The Klee is coming. With Lunar Vape.
And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze.
Let's go!
Pour me another cup of tea, if you'd be so kind. The story is about...
So, I guess we should ask the question.
So does fate await your gaze. Pour me another...
Is this Enef's bird? Is this Enef's bird? Is this an Enef teaser? Is this Oz too?
Cup of tea, if you'd be so kind. The story is about to begin.
That's a Zealy, are we sure? That's Sealy, that's Paimon Unleashed. Holy. Wait, they made a hashtag fight like a Skirk? Hashtag fight like a Skirk. Hold up. I stand with Mohika. Hashtag fight like a Skirk. They did it again.
テリワットでは世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶ。
Whoa.
だがお前にその資格はない。教会を開いたのは俺だからな。お前はただの密航者だ。
Look at her go.
And if the dust sometimes they weigh you down, pulling you astray. If passing is change you somehow. Let not this
It's chat, it's a wish. Look, it's a wish. Look, it's a wish. Someone's getting the slingshot.
どこに落ちたんだろう。
俺に勝ちたければ俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
Fake club. She landed in Fontaine. Lore reveal. Skirk landed in Fontaine. Rare lore reveal.
そこにお前は属すな。お前の家もない。
She's got the claustrophobic eyes.
アリスよ。旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
その件誰に習ったあいつはどこだ
師匠、今日こそ両手を使ってよ。
Tartaglia cameo. Rare Tartaglia cameo. Yeah, Skirk is the first playable descender. Besides Aloy. Unless you count Aloy, Skirk is the first playable descender. Traveler, we don't count that one either. I don't know why you would count that one. She isn't? Go back to the beginning of the trailer? Okay, I missed that. I will rewatch it. Almost one?
テリワットでは世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶ。
She's a trespasser. Okay, you are not worthy of that name.
教会を開いたのは俺だからな。
Since someone let her in, she is just a trespasser. Okay. She is a Descender level character with the power to rival the Descenders. I understand how this works. I understand how this works. Descender level. I understand.
どこに落ちたんだろう。
俺に勝ちたければ
The Emanator level
俺
character.
の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
Please know that I stayed away.
She's the Void Star. That is Skirk's other title. She's the Void Star.
そこにお前は属すな。お前の家もない。
She's the Void Star.
Right here you stand. I am
私アリスよ
waiting for
旅の人おしゃべりしましょう
その剣誰に習ったあいつはどこだ
Nice.
師匠今日こそ両手を使ってよ
It's Skirkin time. I see they recently revealed her limbs are fake. Yes.
これまでの旅でお前は己の力を
Yes, I saw that.
強者であることを証明した。私と対等に
Those are not her real
言葉を
limbs.
教えるのは一度だけだ。
スカークは特殊なエネルギー
Skirk is a cryo damage character
氷アタッカーだ。通常攻撃や元素爆発
who does damage through normal attacks and elemental bursts.
元素エネルギーではなく
She doesn't use energy, she uses serpent subtlety.
スキル1回押しでは
She looks
ジャ
good.
ンコーチを一定量獲得して
She looks really
思
good.
想一戦状態に入る。この時通常攻撃、銃撃、落下攻撃は元素付与によって他の元素に変化しない氷ダメージとなる。中断耐性
Cryo damage.
通常攻撃と銃撃の範囲が広くなる。長押しではジャのコーチを獲得し、中断耐性がアップした状態で高速移動をし
Oh,
続
it
け
has like no duration. That's kind of a shame.
チームの仲間が氷関連反応を起こすと近くに巨鏡の
She will
裂け目
generate
が
serpent
生成され
subtlety.
七層一戦状態のスカークが銃撃または元素スキルの長押しで高速移動すると巨鏡の裂け目を吸収しジャのコーチを獲得する。
星々よ、静かに眠れ。
ジャのコーチが50以上の時に元素爆発を発動するとジャのコーチを全て消化して連続攻撃をの一定範囲内にある巨鏡の裂け目を吸収しスカークの通常攻撃のダメージが上がる。水または氷キャラの
Oh my god, it's Xingqiu. Xingqiu cameo.
スカークの元素爆発
Holy
および七層一戦モードでの通常攻
Rare
撃の
Xingqiu
ダメージが上が
cameo.
る。武芸の習得
You
には
know,
多様
because Skirk is not Fontinian, she makes Charlotte angry and causes Charlotte to deal additional damage. Is this true synergy? Is this true synergy, chat? Are Skirk and Charlotte meant to be played together? Don't remember Charlotte's passive? Wait, people don't remember this anymore? I can't believe people don't remember this. This is Charlotte. Passive. Diversified investigation. When the party contains Fontinians other than herself, Charlotte will heal more. When the party contains non-Fontinians, Charlotte gets angry and does more damage. Charlotte gets angry. She's got diversified investigation. It's a real passive. I can't believe people have forgotten. I actually can't believe people have forgotten. Bruh. I gotta pee. But yes, the moral of the story is that's how Charlotte works. Charlotte heals more with Fontinians, and she does more damage when characters are not Fontinian. This is true synergy. You cannot buy a Steam Deck OLED right now. I believe they are out of stock. You also can't... I just threw my phone across the table. You also can't buy a Switch 2. You can in Germany? Okay. I can't believe they brought back the Totalia passive and made it useful. Good job, Hoyo. I think this means, what's Certology? I don't remember the name. Certo. Is Certo gonna have +1 elemental burst? It is Cerlatoji? Cerlatoji will give +1 elemental burst. Oh, and Sogandi is nuts? Oh, okay.
仲間の協力のもと元素スキルの1回落ちで敵に攻撃を仕掛け続け銃撃と元素爆発をタイミングよく発動することで巨強の裂け目を吸収し
That is poggers for Furina and Scoffia.
敵を一掃するまた元素スキルの長押しでフィールド上に
Jincho cameo again.
吸収し余った邪の高地で元素爆発を発動して
Elemental burst. Crush all before her. Annihilate all evil. I never believed Certlatogi. Certlatogi? How, what is this? Certologi. Certologi? Certologi? Certa? Certagi? Only Skirk about Furina awoke? It's true. Skirk Latalia? Skirk! Skirk not inherited the corrupt nature of her master.
しかし幸いと言えるのはそこだけだ。多くが運命から逃れようとする一方で生き残るためその束縛に自ら足を踏み入れる者もいる。これは不可抗力なのだ。この先もこうした馬鹿げたことは起こり続けるだろう。俺はまだいろんな問いの答えを探している。貴様もそのはずだ。
On that thing.
今回はここまでにしておこう。後のことはまた会う時に。
Character teaser Skirk. Is that Clorand? Wait, Clorand cameo? That is Clorand, right? No, that's Arlecchino. Oh. That is Arlecchino. Doesn't sound... whatever.
3つの質問をしていいと言われた。
3 questions.
まずはずっと不思議だったんだけど、なんで俺を弟子にしてくれたの？
お前があれを呼び覚ましたからだ。私が教えた武芸が将来役に立つだろう。もちろん生きて帰るにはもっと強くならなければならない。
Reminder, Tartaglia has been in every arcade quest besides Natlan. Small reminder. The only place he has not been is Natlan. Yet. Yes, he was in Sumeru. I believe he was in Sumeru. He was there in the quest with Dator. When Dator was leaving, he was talking to Tartaglia, right? He was not on the boat? Are we sure? Are we sure? I vaguely remember this. I'm crazy. Okay. He was there with Yoimiya. He was also there. He was in Inazuma with Yoimiya. I know he was in Inazuma with Yoimiya. And he was in an Inazuma event for the Labyrinth. Yes, he was in Inazuma. He's been in Inazuma twice. He was there for 2 events. He was there with Yoimiya, and he was there for the Labyrinth with Shinyan. He wasn't in Mondstadt. True, he was not in Mondstadt. Yeah. Plenty of time for him to come back.
わかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。師匠はなんでいつもそんな顔してるの？強くなって。
Why are you always scowling?
師匠?
Yeet. Some things never change.
それで師匠はなんと
深淵を離れるとき、師匠が最後にこう言ったのが聞こえた。いつか滅びゆく星々を越えていけば、お前にも私の見ている世界が見えるようになるだろう。
Charlotte? Has Charlotte been to Inazuma? I guess she did for the TCG tournament. Alright, chat. Let's get hyped.
Dear friend,
This one's in English.
a meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine.
Does he know? Does he know? I think he knows. He knows?
Let's stir things up.
He's a deacon in the church. Of course he's old enough to drink. He's a professional.
The wind is blowing. Let us pray. Surprise baptism.
This is such an old trailer. They show the abilities.
Carry me.
And they show the normal attack yet. Did they make this 3 years ago? This character is straight out of Sumeru and Inazuma. It's crazy. Did they make this a long time ago?
He sends you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
Really? Surprise baptism is... I wonder how long they've been sitting on this.
Thank
4-star
you for-
trailer moment? Did they do that for the Natlan 4 stars? I am now curious. What were the trailers for the Natlan 4 stars? Did Aoife just not have one? Oh, no, he did.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm not a morning person, but I have to get to the clinic to feed the critters or they'll start making a real racket. All set for your next trip? You know where you're going. Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Oh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check.
Yeah, Dolly is probably
Here's
very
your safe
old.
journey. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Come on, buddy. Easy now, Kakuku. All time, bro. There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye, but nothing's ever made me regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're the future, and I'll always
Pat me up, bro. Let's
I'm
go.
a medic, not a warrior. I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them. Come here, you little rascal.
Aoife, he's got the wrong complexion for that.
If you ever need a hand with anything, don't be shy. Hit me up anytime.
Let's go, bro! I love Aoife. What a nice guy. Yeah, Aoife's, or not Aoife, Dahlia's trailer seems so old.
A big part of my tribe's culture. Young people even show off their muscles to each other as a friendly gesture. So obviously, if you want to call yourself a fitness coach around here, you've gotta have the goods. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
How much does a Flintstones dumbbell weigh? Oh, Geezer, 25 months, welcome back. No, they do show the basic attack animations for 4 stars. Okay, maybe the trailer isn't that old. Yeah, maybe it's not that old then.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
I wonder.
Thank you for your offering, dear friend. A meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine.
No, Venti doesn't speak a line here.
Cheers!
This is all Lalia talking to himself. But he definitely knows.
Let's stir things up.
Just look at Mika's trailer.
The wind is blowing. Let us pray.
Dahlia JP. What is the big deal about Dahlia JP? That's such a crazy voice line. Anyway, you guys want Genshin, Impact, JP. Surprise! I'm surprised.
贈り物ありがとうございます。絞りたてのダンディライオン酒があると、なおさら美味しくいただけそうですね。
What?
乾杯しましょう。賑やかにいきましょう。風が立ちましたね。さあ、
Code saying replaced? Yeah, I heard.
スリーアップ剣。面白くなってきた。
I am upset we're not even getting Silent Paimon for a single update. I'm genuinely upset. I am seriously devastated by the news. We've been talking about this all week. I am so upset we're not even getting Silent Paimon for a single patch. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking... Ah. It sounds like Paimon still. It's not really any better.
This view of the stars. It seems.
Wait, it's in English?
As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down.
Yeah, the new Paimon sounds fine. It still sounds like Paimon. I just wanted them to be silent. I just wanted no Paimon for a single update. I'm actually kind of upset. I really wanted no Paimon. I really, really wanted no Paimon.
Is to forge ahead.
I'm here with it. I'm less here with it.
You survive. You endure. You You evolve.
Rewind. I want to hear this with no lyrics. I do want to hear this with no lyrics. Is it the same in every language? I have to look now. I do have to find out.
In the cold expanse of space.
Alright, where's JP? Is it English? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this one was meant to be sung in English.
This view of the
I will still critique the Mahuika trailer for being different in every language.
stars. It seems timeless.
Because the song is not exactly consistent. Specifically in English, they change the tag of the song and the chorus. It never says Blazing Heart in English, and it's really strange. It's the same in every other language.
An instant for everything to come crashing down.
It was good in all the languages, though it was. I will I'll complain about the translation. Sorry. No Blazing Heart, though. Hashtag fight like Skirk.
You survive. You endure. You evolve.
Hashtag fight with Skirk? No, no. Hashtag fight like Skirk. Hashtag fight like a Skirk. Hashtag fight like GG. Skirk it like it's hot. Bruh. Hashtag I stand with D-Luke. Okay, we make fun of hashtag stand with Mahuika because it sounds like she's speaking out against sexual harassment allegations. That is usually what those hashtags are used for. Hashtag stand with blank. They're usually meant in support for sexual assault victims. Which is why we made fun of it for Mahuika. This one is a little harder to make fun of. I'll give them that. The
cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
I like it. I'm ready to skirk it. God. This character will forever haunt me. God. Fight like a Skirk. They could have done hashtag skirking it. Hashtag Skirk Squad. I don't know. I don't think Fight Like Skirk really has a good ring to it. I would have taken Fight Like a Skirk, because at least it's a joke. Hashtag Fight Like a Girl, but it's Skirk. That's at least a joke. Maybe it works better in other languages? I don't know. Hashtag Skirk is coming. They could have done hashtag Skirk is coming. Hashtag Skirk it. Wow. Bruh. I'm gonna tell you, you do really want to use Ether Slot 5. Ideally. Otherwise, this is a great start, and just keep going. This is a really replaceable piece. The rest, this piece is also technically replaceable. But this is a really solid start. You should make sure you level her basic attack, by the way. It's kind of important. You actually should be leveling her basic attack. Hashtag Skirk! No, you can't do that. Skirking it. Hashtag Skirk off. Yeah, hashtag Skirk off would work. You know, they do give you cages. You don't have to be afraid to use them. They are beneficial. Good Miyabi, you do want more attack, though. Oh my god, it's Soldier 11. I mean, this is not the best Disc 6. But it's alright. It's alright. Hashtag skirking it. Does he? I can't. We believe he knows, right?
Dear friend, a meal like this is best paired with a.
Does he know?
Thank you for your offering, dear friend.
He knows. Will we play Wawa today? Let's see if I can download the update. How long would this take? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, sure. We can play that Wawa game today. Ardathea. I've been advised to not pull her because I skipped the bard lady. I have been specifically advised to do not pull Carathea. I've also been told don't pull Lupa. I've basically only ever been told don't pull. I've basically...
A meal like this is best paired
I have
with
a
a glass
fusion
of
team? I don't have a
dandelion
fusion character.
Cheers! Let's stir things up!
Yeah, bundle or be bragged. Yeah, it is literally the Skirk thing. It's literally the same thing. I'm a little... You know what's a really annoying thing? You know what's really annoying? It's not just every game doing it. It's every game doing it at the same time. So fucking expensive. Like, it's one thing for one game to do it at a time. The bundle teams. When every game is doing it, it is impossible to keep up with. It's actually just impossible to keep up with. It's kind of crazy. Hashtag fight like a skirk.
This view of the stars. It seems timeless.
Cypher's like a skip character. I'm sorry, I love Cypher. But she is 100% a easy skip character, intentionally. Otherwise, they would have made her fun. And given her freaking overflow damage. She's fine. She's quite good. She is fine. It is quite good. Should we try to get E1 chat? Should we try to pull E1? Away. Does it won't even do? Not much. No! She'll record a higher proportion of the enemy's HP, but it really doesn't do much. Color Your Night is a good song. It is. No way. Show me the double. There is no double here. Oh, we got 8. 8's enough. Does it even do? It really does not do much. To be honest, it really doesn't do a ton. I'm mostly just memeing around. I think her E2 is much better, technically. The true damage? Yeah, the true damage that you unfortunately don't get full value out of. Going from 24% to 36% of the enemy's HP is not actually that much. Unfortunately. I think M2 is actually the good one. But that is a bit expensive. Yeesh. It's a bit of a big ask. Let you one-shot a Hule? Of course not. Again, it's a percent. She strips? Uh-huh. I own every Quaso character. I believe I do now that we got Fushuan. I believe I do. I'm pretty sure I do have every Quaso character. No, I don't have Jade. I'll get her when they give her out for free. Because I don't believe in erudition. Fake class. Fake path. I'm sorry, erudition's a fake path. I don't make up the rules. Will the light cone get changes? Of course not. All right, cat girl, get to work. You don't have the stats. Shit. She actually would be able to one shot, right? She actually would be able to. Hold up, let her cook. Great Quaso wall. But what if? You don't think so? Or postal multipliers are ass? I don't think they're as bad as you imagine. We're buffed, right? Yep, okay. Showtime! Get him! I believe in you, Cypher. Why the fuck did I believe in you? Why the son of a glorp. Son of a glorp. I do like Cypher with Casterus. That's definitely the team that I'm pretty sure I like the most. Seemed to be my impression. Cypher only good for gooning. It's Star Rail. There's not any porn. It's all AI generated and all kind of looks bad. Did you guys forget? There's literally more Zenless porn than Star Rail porn. That Star Rail's 2 years older. You guys forget? And the higher proportion of the artwork is AI on Star Rail? Doesn't even have good porn. Sauce? This happened 6 months into Zenless. This isn't new. Surprised you haven't heard. RL characters are harder to draw? I don't think that's true. You've never seen that fact? Bruh. will post this in Faucet. Not the right website. Never mind. This is not R34. I'm not gonna look on stream. I'm not gonna do this. Bruh. Alright, chat. We can log into watering plants. We can water some plants. It still opens on the wrong monitor. One day they will fix this broken game. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't do much. He doesn't blow up your ears anymore. It still kind of does. It's still a little loud, but yes. Save for Wabatu. Wawover. Patching complete, please restart. Oh my god, I'm still tilted about this. The fact that it's going to make you relaunch the game. I am actually still pretty tilted about this. Watch. Nice game. What? No, Zenless does not do that anymore. How you to log in again? Classic Unreal thing, yeah. Compiling shaders. It's okay, I have a good GPU. It shouldn't take long. I was on mobile? Okay. No, I have a good GPU. This shouldn't take long. Done on the CPU. I have a good CPU too. My CPU was very good for being 6 years old. But believe it or not, I have a good computer. My specs. I have a Ryzen 5600. 56 or 58, I don't remember. Ruh-roh. I think it's 56. And a 5070 Ti. It's ancient, yeah, and it's still a great CPU. And at this point, upgrading my CPU means I need a new motherboard, means I need new RAM, which means I possibly need new hard drives. It's probably more of a hassle it's much more of a hassle to replace my CPU than anything else right now. Unfortunately. Oh, I'd also have to replace my power supply. Yeah, I'd have to do that too. Yo, we got a 10 pull? Holy. No way. Duh, but this is so player friendly. Alright, bet. Oh wait, we got Baiji. No way. No way. No way. You know, you get a 5-star because the game lags. Is it actually? Hang on, we got one more temple. We got one more in us. I got one more in me. Never mind. Do the TCG? No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. Alright, chat, GG. I got a gun. We should do the trial. That's what we'll do. We'll do the trial, chat. Where's the trial? Where is the trial? These are skins. Chat, would you guys like to do the skins trial first? I guess? Guess we're doing the skins trial, because I can't find the other one. That sure is Chun-Li. Why is it so grainy? Okay, that was weird from a distance. That was really weird from a distance. I don't think these proportions are right. I don't think these proportions are right. Okay. He's kind of barrel-chested. She's well endowed. I wasn't talking about her breasts. Either way, it's a pretty skin. Yeah. Good enough. I still can't find the other daily login. Oh, there it is. Here's the other trial. Okay. We found it. Alright. How does this character work? Gain enhancement through different sword shadows and greatly boost arrow erosion damage. Carathea may freely transform between herself and Fleur de Lis, or Fleur de Lis. As Carathea, the last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, resonance skill of resonance skill of Carathea will summon different sword shadows. When there are sword shadows on the field, Carathea's plunging attack will receive sword shadows and deal additional damage based on the amount of swords recalled. When her resonance energy is full, press Resonance Liberation to transform into Fleur de Lis. And obtain different bonus effects for a certain period of time on the sword shadows recalled. As Fleur de Lis, attacks restore conviction. When her conviction reaches 120, her resonance liberation will be available. Enhanced plunging attack. Mouse Wall Airborne. Fleur de Lis resonance skill. Press E. Fleur de Lis heavy. Hold basic and then hold basic again. And then press basic again. Temporarily transform back into Carathea by pressing R. You transform. Is it E? Oh. Is it R? Yes. Okay. Neat. Why is her HP half? Oh, she doesn't have a jump. Okay, she does not have a jump attack. Or she doesn't jump. That's odd. She halves her HP to transform? Okay. That's cool. Okay, how do I transform again? Scale. No. You need full energy? What does it say freely? Wait, hold on. I now need to reread this. Temporarily transform back into Carathea. When her resonance energy is full. Okay. So you have to use resonance energy. Okay. Okay. Need to build it back up. Okay. Only during the duration of the ult. Okay. I see that. Okay. I don't actually know how to play this character. I'm just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ha! Neat. I thought she could freely transform. I thought you could do exploration as Fleur Delays. I guess you can't. Saddies. You can? Now I'm getting altered information. It's fake. Oh, okay. Because you just never ult. You also can't climb anything. Okay, so you really can't. Got it. There is another skin we can look up. Neat. I don't know how this character works. I don't know. Thought I was supposed to do 3. Oh, it's fine. Neat. Yeah, I will still continue to just use the regular skin. Sorry, chat. I am not interested. Sorry, chat. The other characters aren't proportioned like Chun-Li, are they? I don't have a bigger character. But no one else is that barrel-chested. Little strange.
届かない場所などありません。富とは積み上げるものです。
Yinlin? Does Yinlin look like that? I do have Yinlin, actually.
何か面倒事?
No, she doesn't really. I guess because of the kind of? I don't know. I think it's just because the skin isn't wearing clothes that it looks weird. This just looks weird because she's not wearing clothes. How many characters did I pull in one update? One? I played in 1.0. I can't fucking believe this. Well, we got C6 Baiji.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Thea. I did all the wishes we had. I don't got nothing else. That's it. That's all we got.
これが飾りとなるか武器となるか。
So I pulled everyone on the reruns? No. I did not. I'll take some of these. Genshin, the update's not here yet. Sorry. Not yet. I guess we just farm echoes. I guess it's an echoes angle. Alright, chat. What are the best echoes to farm? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I see.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。同心。影と舞をしまう。取り払え。手よ。無に帰れ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？宴の始まりですわ。
Hog. What's with all the electric? Hey, we got one. Woo.
進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。諦めなさい。レオ、これがモンテリの愛勝利の女神が微笑んだ。やっ新時代へようこそ。私が兵士誰かわかりますか。身を寄せの先へ。太平を迎えるために。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？
Yeah, she's cool.
私セシス。
Okay, we got one.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。ある手の完成ですわ。私が誰同心ってわかりますか。いでよ影と内容だよっ。
It's actually pretty efficient farming. I like this. I like how easy it is to farm. Good job, watering plants. Proud of you. You did something right. Let's go. Hoggers, they did a right thing. Rare watering plants dub. This is so player friendly. Wait till you level them? Yes. I know. Farm is fast, rewards are rough. We will see. I think I'd win. I think I'd win. I think I'd win. I think we're fine. Pretty sure we're chilling, right? Bound to get a good piece. Probably. There's no load time here. So that should make this pretty significantly faster than other games. Yeah, I mean, I am impressed how few loading screens there are here. This is nice. All right, chat. I want you to help me. Help me identify what to roll. All right, chat. Do we keep rolling? Or do we look at the other ones? My cam is in the way. Bruh. Go for plus 15 to be safe. I'll tell you what, we'll plus 5 everything first. And then you tell me what to roll. Okay, so this is what we've got. We got one with crit damage. Plus 15, okay. I have a feeling these are all bad. Okay, that one is dead. That one is dead. Roll the attacks too. Sure. Okay. Let's see. What's cooking? Ah. Plus 15? Trash. Ah. Trash. Good game. How about this one? You got anything good? No. Level 22 one? Okay. Thank you. That's a mineral, by the way. Wait, no, 5% is a mineral. That's a good-ish roll. All right, we are now checking slot ones. All right, we have a couple contenders here. We got a couple contenders here. This is not a contender. And we're broke. Well then. Oh wait, no, we got mats. Yeah, we've got mats, it's fine. Alright, this is the one. Alright, this is the one. Well, we're out. You know what? I believe in you. I don't know why. This guy's got a trustable face. I don't think this is a trustable face. All right, how about you? What you got? This is just a worse version of a piece we already have. All right. No progress today, boys. That's it. Pack it up. Well, that sucks. How bad is my slot 4? Doesn't have crit rate. What's kind of bad? Ah, it sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh well. It's fine. Yeesh. They just make it so crit rate is fundamentally difficult to get as a stat. It's an inherent flaw with how the game is designed. I thought they would make echo sets that just gave you crit rate. They have yet to do it. I thought they would, sooner rather than later.
祈りですか?
But they didn't do it yet. The Zanny one does? Yes, the Zanny one does. That's correct. Thank you. What did I think of that? Every attack scaler plays alongside Shorekeeper. All you need is to pull one specific character that you can't get. True, that's good advice. True.
ついてこられますか? これが飾りと祈りですか?
In 2.4, they added a new beginner banner for everyone to get Shore. I should have re-rolled. That's funny. I really should have re-rolled. I got bricked by not re-rolling. They got me, chat. They got me good. Where is it? Joke is on me. I got washed outside. I'll just wait for the power creeper. I'll power creeper, it's fine.
これが飾りとなるか武器と祈りこれが飾りとなるか祈りですか?
Well, they will. Especially if they're giving it out for free. Oh, what else we got here? Astral's crit rate? No. That's actually not bad, though. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. God, I really need crit rate. Yeah, I really need crit rate. I don't really have a way to get it. Reminder, the roll range in this game is fucking huge. Before you say anything about statistics, know what the roll range is. He does respawn, right? Yeah. Bruh. We are literally waiting for Genshin. You can't play Genshin right now. Anyway, we watered our plants. The plants have been watered. Mission accomplished. What is this? Outfit voucher. Is that free? It's a discount. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. At least these skins are cheaper. I try Fantastic Four pizza. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead.
Skirk. Skirk is coming, chat. We gotta like 2 more hours. Can someone send me the patch notes, by the way? Who's got the patch notes? Little Caesars? Oh, I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. It's Unravel, is it? Oh, really? Don't like the way Genshin is going with units enemy design. Yeah.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
There's one funny change in the... Someone's... I have to... Bruh.
This view of the stars, it seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down.
Just ask.
The only choice is to forge ahead. You survive. You endure. You evolve.
Nice. Hashtag stand with Mahuika. Thank you. We got it. We got the patch notes. You. Okay, new characters. The Void Star, Skirk. Skirk is a flexible cryo DPS who performs well both on field and in quick swap rotations. Interesting. Dahlia, Azure Light, Archon Quest, new story quest, new Archon Quest, management update, preferred resource update option. We're recommended to do full resources. Oh yeah, you can uninstall quests. Genius Invocation TCG, Measuring Theater, opening theater characters. Lenny Shalling, Tartaglia, Dahlia, Risley, Rosaria. Guest characters, Emily Kinich, Lanyon, and Noelle. First season of Measuring Theater, characters Mulani, Linny, Yao Yao, and Charlotte will get new thespian tricks. Let's go! That's nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Spiral Abyss, Floor 11 Leyline, Cryo and Pyro damage bonus. Floor 12 Leyline Disorder, Cryo damage bonus, and Night Soul aligned damage bonus. Updated monster lineup for floors 11 and 12. Meat Lover's Feast, 9 Fruit Nectar, Bubble Milk Pie. New collaboration releases, new emotes, new name cards, adjustments. Abyss enemies such as the Abyss Lector and Abyss Heralds will now activate their shields shortly after their HP falls below a certain percentage when they are frozen. Previously, they remained frozen for an extended duration without activating their shields. That's fine. I'd rather they just put on these shields sooner in the first place, but that's fine. No more delay on that, which is good. Adds Manage Emoji Group. Adds interaction options for individual chat messages. Optimizes the block function. Blocking will no longer reset when you switch devices. Adjusts fast equip. Now includes a check alternatives. That's nice. You can now select 2 presets. Adds recommended. Crafting convert now includes filter by character. Number of condensed resin is now displayed in the map and domain entrance screens. Main domain, you can now select skip or cutscene from the top left corner of the screen. Wait, top left? Okay. Adds a tracking option for leyline outcrops in the enemies tab. Good. First clear rewards for Trounce domains. These rewards can be claimed upon clearing the Trounce domain on the highest difficulty. Good. Server's off. You're lying. I will take this bait though. You can now retry Chamber 3. Oh, the download is up at least. When restarting a floor or entering the next floor to completion, start challenge screen will retain the previous team configuration. Thank you. Button that clears all party setups has been added to the screen. If you complete a chamber but failed to earn all abyssal stars, you can now retry. Open the crafting bench. Local specialties will now include can be grown in Serenity Pot. Just display an interaction with characters' talents. They're now level consecutively. Am I pulling cons? I've got 40 wishes. Let's see what happens. Banner, I've got 20 wishes, or 40 wishes. 50 wishes? Something like that. I don't have that many wishes. I'd rather not top up if I can avoid it. Changes Ifa's hello voiceover in Japanese. On 50-50? Yes. New dialogue. Supplements some of Hu Tao and Venti's English voice lines in content from previous versions. After version 5.7 is updated, Kutsing and Paimon's voice actors will be changed. This only applies to new updates. Historical content will be gradually updated in subsequent versions. It's in the patch notes. New English voice actors for Kutsing and Paimon. After consuming food with a duration-based effect, a notification will now appear on the game interface. Adjust the trigger conditions for the blue highlighted guidance box in crafting. Increases the daily forging limit for weapon mats. It has been increased from 30 to 40. It's actually kind of nice. Adds Dust of Enlightenment to Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic Chorus in the Battle Pass system. Quests. Fixes an issue with a Skolfie story quest, Treasured Above All. Fixes an issue where the attack range of the enemy Lava Dragon statue's Magma Strike did not match the actual animation. Fixes an issue where the enemy the Peak behaved abnormally. Skirk could be good with C4 Ayaka. Paste. Fixes a discrepancy between the hit location and model position of the enemy chess game queen piece after being defeated. Fixes an issue where Aoife had a small chance of not triggering Hypersense of Aurorin's Ascension talent when attacking from a distance. Fixes an issue where Yansa could move horizontally through the air. This is an issue where there's a small possibility that co-op travelers who are not on your friends list might appear on your friends list. Might appear on your... Okay, that one's funny. TCG fixes an issue with Chainbreaker. Fixes an issue where if you took pictures with Lynette, her face would be abnormal. This is an issue where characters did not get revived. Xianyun's damasked device would fail to trigger. Fixes text errors. Changes some inconsistency between voiceover and lines. Changes English translations. They have nerfed Kachina in TCG. They have buffed Albedo. They have buffed Zhongli. No, they have nerfed Zhongli by adding a limit of 3 times per round. They have buffed Nivillette, Beidou, Candace, Baiju, and the Hydro Hilichurl Rogue by 1 HP. Adjusts the elemental burst damage of the Hilichurl Rogue Hydro from 3 to 4. They have reduced the die cost of Raiden Shogun from 4 to 3. Ichino was OP. She had this coming. Okay. Understood. Buff Nivillette, nerf Kachina. It's true. They did that in TCG. Ready setup screen, conversion tab. Yeah, that's really it. Okay. It's good that they're finally fixing Chainbreaker. Took them long enough. We've got at most 2 hours. I think it's time to wish sim, chat. I'm thinking we'd win. I'm thinking I'd win. Consume luck. I would never. We got this. Chat, we got this. 200 wishes. Let's see what we can get in 200 wishes. Chat, what do you think we get with 200 wishes on the wish sim? What do you think? I'm thinking C2 with enough luck. I'm thinking C2 with enough luck. Did we rig the rates? No. I didn't rig the rates, did I? No. Okay. Bruh. That was your Skirk in real time? I don't know what you're talking about. They reported as 1% consolidated, I think. The base rate of 0.6. I think that's how they technically report it. Okay, I'm thinking C0 with the 5-star weapon at this point. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking C0 with the 5-star weapon. One Skirk. All right, you know what? Let's just lock in Azure Light first. All right, let's just make sure we can get Azure Light first. Lock this in. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. This is a sim. This is the Wish Simulator. You ever get those gacha cravings? You can do it for free. There's no way. Oh my god, we got C1! Wait, we're making out like a bandit. Hold up. We get one more Skirk? We're making out like a bandit. Low price of $400. No way. We got 16 more. Wrong button. All right, show me the Skirk. Excuse me. Singles? We got singles. I think it might be cooked. Never mind if we win the 50-50. I think we might be cooked, chat. We're gonna have to top up again on the Wish Sim. Yeah, we're gonna have to top up again on the Wish Sim. How should we pay, chat? You guys want to pay in tiers this time? Pay in tiers. Okay, there it is. Wow. We did it. We won 50-50s. 2 50-50s. Wow. This is going to be a good day. I'm thinking this is going to be a good day. We're going to have massive luck. Yeah, that's kind of good. Will there be a Skirk guide? The first video is really fine. Not a ton wrong with the first video. Also underperformed for me. So I didn't do a full guide. Unfortunately. I could do a post-release. Is Skirk worth? She's like 30% better than Ayaka. Take it or leave it, buddy. That's worth it or not is up to you. Team DPS impact is like 18%. But she herself does like 30% more damage. Take it or leave it. That's what the difference is. The whoa word mentioned? The whoa word. Yes, she's easier to play than I. Yes. I want to see how difficult the dash cancels are for Skirk. Honestly, it's what I'm interested in. Wow, we're not losing today. Okay. Yeah, we're not losing these 50-50s. These dubs are locked in. The dubs are locked in. Will I waste money on cons? I got 50 wishes in game. Well, let's see what we can get with 50 wishes first before we spend any money. Yeah, before we spend any money, we gotta lock that in. Or we gotta use what we've got. And then we'll think about it. Okay, chat? You know what would actually be a waste? If I pulled C6 Gen, huh? That would actually be a waste. You went here, it's rigged. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like Shenhe gonna get gapped by Dahlia. I mean, it is kind of funny if we go C0 Skirk C6 Shenhe. It is literally worse than Skirk's own C1, but it's kind of funny. 2 cons versus 1 con? Literally twice the value. Or, wait, it's the opposite. Oh no, it's the opposite. Literally half the value. This is the same. Spiral Abyss. Character triggers hydro reactions, deals true damage. Damage increased by electrocharge and lunar electrocharge is increased. Night soul damage increased. Servers are up. They definitely are not. They'll be up soon though. We got like an hour. We got time, chat. Mulani rerun. That is a pretty safe bet. That is definitely a pretty safe bet. I gotta play Yusen for Dummies. It's gonna be included in my Jufufu video. Most likely. I still am literally just sitting on this video. The advertiser isn't letting me post it. I'm having some difficulties with this. You'd never think an AI chatbot sponsor could be this particular, but they're a little fickle. They're a little fickle. Wait. Tonight isn't the embargo, is it? Did I get screwed? I don't think it's tonight. It wouldn't be tonight. It's either tonight or tomorrow. I got screwed. Fucking kidding me? I've been sitting. This video's been done for a week! This video has been done for a week. Oh! This video's... No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Hey. Yes, the sponsor is more than the video. I can release the short. I can release the short. I just released the short now. I guess I will. Yeah, I guess I will. Have something. I think I'm getting screwed. I'm really worried about getting completely screwed on this. Yeah, it's tonight. Shit. Fuck! Fuck. Shit. Oh. Right. Hold on. Well, that's not great. Where's Amazon? How much are these headphones? $180? For these, oh my. Well. That's a problem. It's a slight issue. Available to ship in 2 days. Oh, that sucks. One moment, please. All right. It's possible to just pull it? No, I'm not doing that. At this point, I spent too much time chasing the sponsor around. Moshi Moshi. Well, that sucks. Sure, it's coming. We've got maybe like an hour. How do I make a sub goal? There it is. I don't remember where I've had the sub goal. I haven't run the sub goal in so long. Thank you so much, your angle or your devil, for the 5 gift subs. Wait, is there still audio coming through this thing? I think there is. There is. We got one in your chat. Yeah, we got one here. We got one here. I don't think the rest of it's gonna work. I've got a hunch. There's no other ear. Something tells me. Still better than nothing. True. It is still better than nothing. Soldering. How old are these? Old. Old. Also, thank you so much for the subs. Aesthetic and Dinari. Skirk soon. He's coming. We'll get Skirk. Chair. Oh yeah, my chair's super broken. I see in Lunar electrocharge. Yeah, I need a little more information. I need to know what the formula is for it. What I need. Yeah, it crits. But I need to know if it goes through the defense multiplier. Or if it has a lower base value than electrocharged. And how many times it will hit per application. And if it can be stacked on top of itself. There's a bunch of stuff we need to know about Lunar electrocharged for me to really have an opinion on it. I can tell you I don't like that it doesn't use damage bonus. I like aggravate because it uses damage bonus and crit. Aggravate uses every stat besides attack. Lunar electrocharge probably won't. I'm pretty mad. I'm actually just pretty mad. Which sucks. Hello, Nauchi Cat. How are you? We are just hanging out waiting for Skirk so we can do the Skirk pulls. And hopefully play her a bit tonight. Hopefully. So excited. Yo, nice. You don't have Seat Lolly? What? You shouldn't use Seat Lolly with Skirk. Seat Lolly shouldn't be your first choice. Shenna or Yellow tend to be the first choices. Yes. And then you should try both and go with whatever you want. About Mualani you? Yeah, you can use TTS Mualani too. It's a bit of a meme, but it'll be good. Wait, this is Zenless? Oh, this was Genshin the entire time. It was supposed to be. Oh, this was Genshin! It was supposed to be the Genshin category. That's my bad. It was Genshin? I'm now confused. Supposed to be Genshin.
Headphone fund.
Thank you, headphone fund. Thank you very much. I did order the new headphones. They say they're not going to be here until Sunday. I just specifically wanted to get the same ones. What's wrong with the current ones? No idea. How old are these? Like 6 years old? I'd order them. Yeah, a glorped them in half. Exactly what happened. They got glorped in half. %, true story. Lorp. You guys want to get a drink? Be right back. I also need to pee. Ugh, okay. game will be up soon. We got time. We got time. It's up. I would believe it's coming up. I don't think it's up yet, though. Yeah, it's definitely not up yet. Not yet. Watch the Skirk trailer again. True.
This view of the stars. It seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead. You survive. You endure. You evolve.
Let her cook. Okay, it's up now. Actually up now. I've been lied to again. I've been lied to.
Civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat. This view of the stars, it seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead. You survive. You endure.
AJ is actually up. In that case, they should all be up soonish. They'll be up soon. Let her cook.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations.
What is the holdup here? What is the holdup here? Feel like I'm being baited. I don't think it's actually up. Hashtag fight like a skirk.
Nod cry. An ever-changing landscape of ruin. A marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows.
Hashtag fight like a glurp.
There are those who bear the name of Frostmoon, living where the
What is
simple
Skirk's
light
combo? It's
shines.
N5 dash.
Others carry the torch.
And do some charged attacks.
Darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the Snolan Fae still yearn for the frosts of old. While the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament. Then there are the nights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous mission. My friends, of course, shan't be outdone.
Look, it's the Clee.
No doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the
Genshin
world.
anime. They announced it with UFO Table. So they announced it in partnership with UFO Table. If you don't know UFO Table, they're a pretty famous studio. Today they are best known for Fate and Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. They don't take on a lot of projects at once. It's UFO Table. It is. The studio is named after a table. If you did not know. This is UFO Tables at UFO Table that they named their studio after. It is UFO Table. It is UFO. This is a true story. It is named after a table. But they don't take on a lot of projects at once. They aren't going to start working on the Genshin anime until Demon Slayer is wrapped up. So you can expect to see news get picked up probably soon, unless it's been canceled. Since Demon Slayer is now ending.
is about to begin.
A funny table. You can maybe expect an announcement in 2026. What is this audio setup? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing wrong here. There's nothing wrong here. I won't have headphone den. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, you want to know the true story? All right. I'll tell you what happened to the headphones. I saw they were adding Raiden 2 to Honkai Star Rail, and I went exactly like that. That was my actual reaction to seeing Raiden 2 in Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry. My real reaction. She's a dot character, too. Watched Maxor's Genshin video? Probably. Is there a new one? I watched the one 3 years ago. Raiden 2 power creep, Raiden 1. Uh-huh. What's wrong with Raiden 2? There's nothing wrong with Raiden. I actually really liked Akaran. I think the community really makes me not enjoy the character. What is this? Oh, I didn't watch this. Have you tried not interacting with the community? True, let me close chat. Let me close chat right now, hold up.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしているような。
スリープポット？まさかお前がテイラットに来た時に乗ってた宇宙船のことか？
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っている。
Parasite。
災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。彼女の存在を無視し続けたら、いつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなる。
That is Alice, right? Yeah, that's Alice.
すぐそこにいるじゃない。
お前の魂は欠けていて、傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら、私が代わりに調べるしかない。
Skirk, Void Star.
無に帰せ。
I'm ready for this character. This is gonna be fun, right? I think we're gonna have fun with this.
星々よ、静かに眠れ。
はじめまして、私はダリア。
I think we're ready for this. This is gonna be a fun one. Am I sure? Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. What investment? I have 50 polls.
ロス教会の女祭で風神バルバトスの伝道師です。面白くなってきた。
That'll be enough. Thank you, Undead. I agree. That'll definitely be enough.
お前の旅はまだまだ続く。
お前は私の師匠、極悪鬼スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
Sertology.
戦線は総崩れだ。
Loggy? Sertology.
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。
Dying Sleeve. What do you... Wait, this is the Dane Sleeve
お
quest?
兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。でも今回は何としても止めてみせる。
よくやったスカーク。今回も生き残れたか。
You do the quest?
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
なぜお前が鈍性のクジラの剣能を持っている。
するとロッチ。
経緯など当の昔に
You do the quest?
貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
いずれ
Am I gonna be able to do the quest? I didn't do the last Archon quest with Alice. Is that gonna be a problem? Is that gonna be a problem for me? I don't know. Dane Sleep's quest requires Act 5 Natlin. I did that. Pretty sure. Why is Fawcett trying to gaslight us into saying the game is up? What if I just relaunch? Or just relaunch? No. Bunch of fishermen. Apparently. You know, I actually enjoyed playing Wuthering Waves during the maintenance today. To be honest, I actually enjoyed Wuthering Waves today. I had fun with it. We played it? Yeah, we played it during downtime. I say my waves were withered? No. How much did we do? We farmed echoes and spent some resin. Am I getting Carathea? No. I don't have the other character. I was specifically advised to not pull her. Do Genshin doll? That is a good idea. Alright, always start with Chi-Chi. Then check Lenny. Kava? Okay, then. Electro? Well, it is Inazuma. It's just Brick. Did we just lose? It's Kokomi. It's not Kokomi. It can't be Kokomi. It's an Inazuman character that's not a polearm, a bow, or a claymore. Not Electro, Dendro, or Pyro. It could be a Catalyst. It could be Animo. And it's definitely Inazuma. We'll try Heijo. It was Heijo! Ooh. Was Heijo the most forgettable Genshin character of all time? You can also do Zenless Doll. Okay, it's either... Is she in? 1.0 Harmony. Nope. Erudition? Nope. Chow? Unhang. Nope. There's so many characters that use the single boss. It's not Zela. It can't be Zela. Kafka? Sure, we'll try Kafka. It is Kafka. It was either Kafka or Fu, right? It is now up. Why are you guys just a bunch of liars? Wait, 5.8 Imaginary Theater has Yume Mizuki on the starting lineup? Holy shit. Without Hydro? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yume Glorp Glorp. It means we can wait up to another hour. Have I seen this? Cool. Yeah, I know, they're usually early. I know, they're always early. We can expect it within the next hour. Oh, we got time, chat. Can you believe they replaced Kotsing? I've only ever had one personal interaction with the Kotsing voice actor. Actually, it's not even a personal interaction. I've heard of one interaction with her. She would not record a voiceover for KQM's birthday. They offered to pay her, and she said no. That is the only story I know about them. Thanks. Bro. We've been told the new Kotsing actor is something. You know, that you can legally pay to voice a character for a third party. It's literally just okay. Have you ever gone to a convention and asked an actor to do a voice? Most of them are kind of happy to do it. They'll be a little bothered because they literally get asked the same questions every time, but they will do it. Like, believe it or not, getting asked the same question over and over and over again is something that is grating. Do the voice, do the voice, do the voice, do the voice is not. I get it. Is it worth? Yes, it's the same thing. But part of the reason actors go to conventions is like interaction with the community. Say the line, Bart! Yeah. Eat my shorts. No one cares about ENVA. Look. I am normally of that opinion. But then my brother got into anime, and he refuses to read subtitles. So for him, the English dub voices are the voices for these characters. And at that point, you have to respect it, right? You do have to actually respect that some people do identify the English cast with that character. Even though we may not, it doesn't really matter. Someone will, and that still matters. People act like JP is the source. Yeah, literally. If you actually care about the original intent for the media, you should be playing in Chinese. Playing Japanese for Genshin is entirely because you're a weeb. And you just like the voices. Not because of any pretense besides that. You don't like it because it's not Kanto? Bruh. Being a little real here, there isn't a great reason to play Genshin in JP besides just liking it. It's just... JP VAs tend to have more experience. They have more experiences in that, and they are better paid. Yes. But again, doesn't exactly matter. Purists are dumb. I believe in subtitles for anime. I think subtitles are the right way to experience most anime. That is because for that medium, I care about the original presentation. I find it better representative of the product. I don't really believe in that for video games, but I do care about it for an anime. Are those headphones? These were the Ivory Sennheiser $5.99 open back headphones. I know this because I literally just had to buy another pair. And I'm looking at them right now. I do care a bit about subs versus dubs for anime. For video games, I don't think I care that much. Because video games aren't just a vehicle for animation and acting. There's a bit more going on, and I'm able to enjoy... I'm not really a big voice acting connoisseur, to be honest. It's not something that will draw me to a video game. Are these headphones detachable? No. No. No, these headphones are not detachable. No, this is not intended. Duh, but this is so user-friendly. One time detachable. One ear is detachable. Because this one directly has the wire going. Glorp changed and glorped my headphones in half. That's exactly what happened. Personally like Sony headphones. You see, I've had these for 6 years and they've never broken. So I'm pretty inclined to order a second pair. You pull Skirk or Mahika? I would pull Mahika if you're brand new. I think you'll have a better experience with Mahika. That being said, Mahika won't be available until second half. So maybe Skirk, I don't know. Death Note is better in English than Japanese? What? No. 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 That one, I'm just gonna say no. You respect that take? Bruh. At least say Dragon Ball Z or something. It adds to the ridiculousness when you can understand it? Okay. Attack on Titan has a good dub, yeah. The obvious answer is Dragon Ball is better in English than this Japanese. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was easily one of the better dubs. Sure, but it's also one of the better dubs in Japanese. They're like really important performances for those actors. It is Mamoru Miyano, right? As Light, I think. Would I ever make Star Rail content? I would. Yes, is Mamoru Miyano? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would not watch that. No, in English. They're iconic in English, they're iconic in Japanese too. I play Arknights. I played Enfield in beta. I wouldn't watch. Okay. I think those 2011, 2013 anime, like Death Note and Madoka, should be watched in subbed. They have good dubs. Probably should watch them subtitled. Full Metal Alchemist 2. That era, you really should just watch them subbed. Death Note is like 2011. I'm pretty sure. Maybe 2009 and Madoka's 2011. Something like that. It's the same era of anime. Absolutely would not watch Full Metal Alchemist subbed. That note was 2006. Ooh, okay, I did not know that. My bad. Damn. Oh, they were much closer. One Punch Man? I don't think it matters. What happened? Don't worry about it. A Glorp came and glorped them in half. You know, One Punch Man was really cool when it was airing. One Punch Man was really cool when it was airing. I feel like One Punch Man stopped being a parody and started taking itself too seriously. It always played itself straight. Sort of. I feel like it took itself too seriously and just became generic shonen slop. Despite the premise making fun of all that. Just, to be honest, I think it lost the plot and lost the parody. Basically what I'm trying to say is One Punch Man fell off. Third season will be a mess. I believe that. Yeah, Mob was always great. Mob's great. One Punch still airing, and they do a season every 5 years. I think it's been 5 years since season 2. They are now doing season 3. With the same staff from season 2, so it's gonna be awful. FYI. Origami. I read Origami up until the ending. I did really like that manga. I think it ended. I'm pretty sure. If it didn't, then I just fell off and stopped reading it. But I liked that manga. Oh, arc ever getting animated? I don't know if Dragon Ball's ever coming back. It probably is, but I don't know in what form. I think they were supposed to do a continuation of Super, and they just never did. Kind of went on for too long. Fair. In process. Reminder, Super ended how many years ago? $7 years ago? Sorry, the Universe Tournament. Yeah, Super ended. It went off air. They ran it continuously till 7 years ago. Nice headphone. Thank you. It's in limbo. Uh-huh. They've had plenty of time to do a season 2. I think it was Super was the Broly movie. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. The Broly movie is really good. I have a hot take, which is that I just don't like. I did not enjoy Dragon Ball Super Superhero. I did not enjoy the 3D animated film. Not because it was 3D animated. Because I think they I don't think it's very well put together. So it's supposed to be a throwback to the Cell saga. The thing people like about Cell is his personality. Bringing back Cell and giving him no lines of dialogue and making him literally bi-overly it's definitely an interesting take. Definitely an interesting take. Yeah, that ain't no Cell. I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Superhero is basically a remake of Bio Broly. It's basically more or less. They should have left Gohan. Nah, I don't think so. I think it should have been much more of a retelling of the Cell Saga. I think it was missing a real antagonist. With some charisma. It is not up. Beast Gohan is a bumble. You know, all of Dragon Ball works that way. Is this the same thing as the fucking all shill is bad unless it shills my favorite? Only Goku and Vegeta are allowed to randomly get new forms? That how this works? Vegeta doesn't get shit and you know it. It just doesn't work as well unless it's Goku. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Goku is the original Void Hunter. Want him to be important. You should. Reminder. Ohana was the protagonist of Z. Until they brought back Goku. Like, small reminder. The plot of Z is I'm raising my son so he can be better than me. That is the point of Dragon Ball Z. Until it is not anymore. That is what the story is about, though. Is that the point? Yes! Yes, that was the story. No, the story is about reviving Goku. Uh-huh. Watch Dragon Ball for Trunks. A glorp came and glorped my headphones in half. Wait, that's not the original panel from Baki? Are you sure? No, it's not. Bruh. Are we sure? You will never understand Baki. Let me explain Baki to you. Baki is about muscular men doing muscular things, but they are so muscular they can do impossible things and tell you it is because of their muscles. And anyone reading the manga will believe it. It is an absurdist comedy about having muscles that are so strong that you can do anything. People, it plays itself completely straight, but it is a comedy. It's hilarious. It genuinely plays itself completely straight. If you don't understand that it is a joke, it will not be funny, it will just be weird. You need to understand that it is an absurdist comedy that plays itself dead straight. Just make extra joints. Seeing random Baki clips is better than watching it? Possibly. Very possibly. Baki liquefies his muscles in order to move as fast as a cockroach. Twice. Nice. Nice. The creator isn't in on the joke and believes he is writing pure fire. I think you are wrong. I think the creator is 100% in on the joke. And this is a continuation of the joke. But he is writing pure fire. Oh my god. The mangaka of Beastars being the daughter of the Baki mangaka. It's got lore. There is lore. It's written with so much sincerity, you don't believe that it's satire. I think you're just straight up. That's the joke is that it's played completely straight and everyone takes it so seriously. That's the joke. That's why it's funny. Otherwise, it's just stupid. Don't doubt cinema. Uh-huh. Use Rogue's Baki advice during sex. Oh my god. There's Hunter x Hunter. I guess we'll just leave this up. I'm sorry, Hunter x Hunter is never finishing. Let's check, actually. How we looking? Ooh, there were 2 chapters this year. Ooh, there were 2. No, they switched to monthly, right? No, he wants it to be weekly. He refuses to go monthly. That's right. He refuses to go monthly. Because if he did monthly, he'd actually be hitting a chapter every month. If it was monthly, he would be hitting his deadlines. He just refuses to do it. He does 10 chapters a year. Essentially. He basically does monthly, but he releases them weekly. Bruh. He does do 10 a year. More or less. Yeah. On some years, this has been pretty consistent. He did 2 batches right before COVID. It's been pretty consistent. It has been approximately 6 months since the last chapter. The problem with Hunter x Hunter is it's literally impossible to read because you have no idea when chapters release. Does he afford rent? There's this thing called royalties and licensing. He created a 2 hit manga, and his wife created Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure he's set for life and doesn't actually need to work. He's just chilling. Yep, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, and Sailor Moon.
テイワットでは世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶ。だがお前にその資格はない。
Hunter x Hunter was huge. Reminder, it has 2 anime adaptations. Not just 1, it has 2. And they're actually licensing and merchandising Yu Yu Hakusho in 2025. Yeah, the servers are still not up. Skirk landed in Fontaine, lore. She's got the claustrophobic eyes. Or could have introduced Quaso. He could have introduced Quaso. Oh, it actually is up. Alright, chat. We get a 50-50 Gamba? Give it 5 seconds. Can we get a 50-50 Gamba? I'll put it up myself. We just wait a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Any second now. Oh yeah, we're pulling Skirk on our free-to-play account too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are in. Damn it. Do we have the Exodia? Yes. It is up. We're cute, okay? We're just gonna give it a few minutes. It is coming up right now, chat. The servers are coming. Have some patience. The servers are coming. Turn off the light. Alright. Any second now. They're trying their best, okay? Just be patient. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it a few more minutes. For like 30 more seconds, okay, chat? I'll tell you what, we're gonna finish the Skirk trailer. Thank you, Skirk. We're in. All right, it's Skirkin time. 1 void star, please. 1 void star, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we got artifact rerolls too. The top-up service is still down. So I guess let's do the polls on the free-to-play account. I guess. Yeah, let's do the free-to-play account polls. Well, we wait. I can't top up right now. Oh, there's a top-up service. Okay. Never mind. Error. Top-up in maintenance. It's coming up. Alright, 1 Skirk, please. One Skirk, please. Excuse me. Thank you. We got 1. Okay, we're actually gonna try to pull a 5-star weapon here. This is something we're doing. Fingers crossed. Yes, we have a Scophia. One second. There we go. There we go. We can also try to pull C1. Fuck it, let's just do it. Fuck it. Do a 50-50. I want a free-to-play C1, Skirk. Good. Good. Okay, not on my account. Now we're gonna get fogged? Nah, no way. Nah, I'd win. Better is engine weapon over finale. 30%. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Good. I want to see the 5-star weapon. Please. Please. I beg. I beg, please. 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 Okay. Good. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait, I didn't buy these? Oops. We got one more. Alright. How many dollies did I get? C3? It's okay. Oh, I did not farm the weapon. Let's level Skirk first. Shit. I'm an idiot. I forgot to farm. I'm an idiot. I collected some, but not enough. It's the same meta as Yon, so... It's fine, there's plenty in the world. I think. I forgot I needed to farm these. I was supposed to farm these weeks ago. Oops. Not the Yonsa one. It's the same as Varessa. I thought Varessa's was a rock. Is Yonsa's the rock? It's 80 per world. That's not so bad. Yonsa's the rock? Oh. Oh, that's why I'm confused. There's the rock. That is the wrong bow. Yeah, oops. I have a lack of foresight. More like I just haven't been logging in and I didn't think about it at all. Shit. Which is a slight issue. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'm gonna eat it. At least I've reformed the talent mats. We have a free world, thank you. I appreciate that. I will need it. Yeah, Paimon is different in English now. Paimon has officially been recast. We couldn't even get Silent Paimon for one update. I'm kind of really mad about that. I really, really wanted Silent Paimon. I really wanted Silent Paimon. You have no idea how hard I was campaigning for this. Yes, they already changed it in the new quest. Paimon has officially been recast. The new voice is already in the game. Okay, that is all of them. Let's see what we can do. Mark Quest doesn't have any silent voice. I think he doesn't have any silent voice. I'm not sure, though. That one I'm not sure about. Why is Aoife here? Okay, I am going to need another world. Alright. Who's volunteering? What's the UID? Thank you, Ended. If I have to reroll. I haven't messed with it yet. I honestly didn't even read about it. Did I? Did I just? No. You know my glorp glorp. Glorp glorp. Glorp glorp forever. Let her glorp. Hold up, let her glorp. Where is it? This. Thank you. You know, I give Shaska a lot of shit. She's a very good exploration character. I do give Shaska a lot of shit, but she's very good at exploration. Doesn't have to be good in combat, it's fine. I still think Shaska's kind of just a bad character in combat, but whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not the biggest deal. She can fly. I call her the all-terrain Shaska. C1? Yeah, that's what C1's for. It's just for exploration, right? Doesn't do anything else. Surely. It does a lot of other things if you didn't know. It's like 23% damage increase, something like 30%, something like that. Assuming you use Shilonen. Hey. Thank you and Dad. I appreciate that. Hopefully we've got enough. Shout out and Dad on YouTube, by the way. If you want to plug your channel, go for it. Need one more world. Jer, you said you were available? There you go. Thank you. I tested the reroller? No. We haven't leveled our Skirk yet. I don't know what I'm going to reroll. I feel like I know exactly what I'm going to reroll. I don't know if I want to reroll it, though. I know what I should be rerolling. I need 12. Ideally, you want to reroll 4-liners. But is, I guess, the big key. It's supposed to be for 4-liners. But I'm not sure what I'll reroll first. I always need circlets, and I always need attack sounds. Kind of specifically. I'll have to think about it. Enough. Nope. A few more. Your meta would be goblets. Would it though? You kind of need 4-liners. You need the pieces to drop, unfortunately. And goblets are usually an off piece. I think I'm gonna get a fucking Arlecchino Sands. Again. Surely this one would be the one, right? This is the time for the good Arlecchino Sands, right? Bound to drop. I keep putting resources into trying to get Sands every update, and it never works. I also have a piece to reroll for a meme, but I would probably just wouldn't use it at this point. I don't want to use it on new character stuff because of power creep, which is why I'm a little at a loss for what to reroll. Thank you, Drew. I ran out of Dust of Azoth. Okay. Oh, look, Eva's there. Yeah, I know. Okay, there's our Void Star. Got a sound effect now. Alright, Eula. You're up. Go gadget, Eula. Son of a glorp. Let's just use what we have. Truly, son of a glorp. Oh. I need dream solvents. Dream solvents. First clear rewards are new? Yeah. Alright, that'll do for now. How fucked are we on the weapon? I'm just gonna assume I don't have the mats. But let's see what we got. Tell you I'm out of Mora. What material is this? I don't have any of it. Uh-oh. Wait, did I pre-farm this? Why do I have so many? I didn't. I just happen to have a ton of them. Kinda clutch, not gonna lie. Got a lot from events. Okay. Alright, clutch up, Mona. Clutch up, Mona. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we're doing that tomorrow. Standard wishes to go. Okay. Where should we take her first? Oh, either way, we gotta spend resin. Either way, we gotta spend resin first. Is this really what it equipped? God, this fucking sucks. This really what it gave me? She doesn't get crit rate. It just gave me a 75 crit rate build. God, this system's so bad. Is it a 4-liner? Yes. No. Alright, which of these is a 4-liner? This one. What is this? What? Wait, what? What does this even mean? Okay. Okay. Alright, cool reroll system. So what I want to do is I want to walk in and ult. That's what I want to do here. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wow. Okay. Roll up. Is this unleveled weapon probably better? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, that is fragiles. But wow. Okay, the answer is no. I should be using this splitter. Constellation is this? C0. Check my CV. I have 76 crit rate. 73 crit rate. I'm definitely not overcapped. Cry resonance gives it 15% sometimes. Azure Light? Azure Light gives the same crit rate as Mist Splitter, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, I shouldn't be overcrit. I should not be overcapped with Azure Light, though. I am currently, but I won't be. When we're fully built, I won't be. You're correct, but when we're fully geared, I won't be. You have a Scofier Yelan? Okay, play a Scofier Yelan. And then you can play Candace. Scofier Yelan Candace. Perfectly good team. Sounds like a joke, but it's not. That's a real recommendation. You hold E. What if you have no Scofier? Well, then things are a little more dire. Ah. How do you feel about TTDS Charlotte? Like her cryo, it doesn't actually matter. Both are good. Yeah, I like farming with this character. This is actually kind of efficient. And it'll only get easier later. This is nice. This is a pleasurable farming experience. Yeah, this is quite nice. You should crown her elemental skill. That should be your priority. I think the burst is mostly for farming like this. Yeah, that's crazy. The triple collect is really nice. You also don't need to spam resin. That's such a nice change. That's such a nice change. Shame we didn't get anything, but that's such a nice change. But what if? It won't. Well, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing else here is rollable, right? Okay, I'll take it. We just updated, so that means this. Wait, the reroller exists now. Wait, there. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. The reroller exists. Alright, can't write those off. Much as I would want to. That's good. Anyway. I guess we're gonna stick with set though. Okay, chat. Oh. That's nice. Ooh. It's quite nice. I did not fight this one yet. Okay, let's fight this first. Where's Stygian Onslaught? It doesn't debut for another week. Come back next week. No, it's not out yet. How did my pulls go? They went fine. I don't have any complaints. They could have gone better, but they really went fine. Alright, Skirk. Which one is the N5? I already like this more than Ganyu. No Dream Solvent. But this is already better than Ganyu. Sorry. stuff. I definitely don't need Arlecchino stuff either. Well. This will be quick. Genshin is a watered down Refantagio. No, Genshin came first, right? Genshin came first. They also aren't really very similar. No solvent. Well, I guess we're in Spiral Abyss. The battle-hardened tortoise? Really? That's funny. Okay, chat. Behold. Genshin Impact. As of this version. Does your Genshin feel impacted? Alright then. This is Genshin Impact. Game solved. Perfect teams with no overlap. That's throwing button. Well. Ta-da! This isn't 412 yet. We'll get there. We will get there, though. She does feel like playing Kokomi. Where's the switch sides button? There isn't one. Okay. I did not line this up at all. I still didn't line up that melt. It sucks. Ah, it sucks.
じゃあ行くよ。さあ、働きなさい。太陽の炎を認めよう、その力を。命ずる律令に従え。歌え、僕の名元に。冷凍の時間よ。観念よ。宴会に沈め。念の表。満ち溢れよ。平穏ちょい。ガジャーン。入れよ。
Excuse me. I mean, it's fun.
手加減なしよ。ストラリー、いつパパ、こうよ。加速するぞ。石煙に葬られよ。
How the fuck did that not melt? Thanks, game.
契約を果たせ。悪用のち。この天下で裁く。
Not enough C2 Seat Lolly. I really should have pulled C2 Seat Lolly, but I did not. Oh, okay, friend. Okay, new boss time. Nice. Okay, let's chill a bit. Pretty chill. Might hold up. Nice. Okay. So this is Mist-Splitter right now, by the way. Nice. Runner Mist. They're both good. Definitely does a lot of damage. I guess there isn't really a great place to play her, though. You get 75 free damage bonus. Yeah, there's just not a great place to play her. We're to the other side. It's an ice-resistant boss, but that's probably fine. Fire-resistant boss, probably fine. Wait, you still get 75 damage bonus. It's both sides. The buff applies to both characters. Yeah, the buff applies to both characters. Yeah, Skirk gets 75 damage bonus on both halves. This is not a good place to test. I know where to test. We have a friend. Alright, let's go pay our friend a visit. Ooh. I like that. Where did we get these from? Where did we... Wait, this is the Xbox wings. Stop. Fine. You know what? No, fuck you. We're putting the Xbox slider on. I think it's Xbox. I'm actually not sure. It's Skirk's turn on the Xbox. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Rip, buddy. Where is the Jafufu video? I know, Video's been done for a week. That's all I'm gonna say. Video's literally been done for a week. We do that without. Alright, let's just see you on. Where is he? He doesn't have to. They don't automatically pop up unless you claim them. Okay. Less damage. And what about Shenhe out the cheat burst? And I missed the pickup. Hold on. I'm doing this for myself first. Nice. Wow, I'm impressed. Especially because we're on Mist Splitter. I'm impressed. Ah. New echoes available. Oh no. Alright, we can get echoes for Shenhe and Raiden. I want to Shenhe for. Trial characters. Ayaka. Okay. Okay. Agukenki. He's got a shield? What is this?
律令に従え。
Okay. Well, that's the Shinha trail at least. How's it look? Oh, it's neat. Nice. But yeah, I like Skirk. I wish things were a little less biased. I'll tell you what, we're gonna hop over to our free-to-play account. We're gonna get something probably much more useful. Hopefully I'm not kicking off Bison. Do we preform? I have no idea. Kinda doubt it, but I really have no idea. It looks like we did. We're gonna do C0 here. No, we did not. We're gonna do C0 here first. No, we did not preform. Shit. We like half preformed. Yeah, shit. Either way, we freed our account from the curse of the Nouveau out, which is really what I wanted to do. That was my primary goal here. Curse of the Lizard. How do we lose every weapon banner? I don't know. But we have. I don't think we've ever gotten the weapon we wanted on a single banner. Crazy. We got most of the mats. Wouldn't have a circlet. Unless... One, I'm turning off recommended. Two, I'm turning on the set filter. Okay. Oh, let's start at least. Get crit damage. Attack is pretty good too. I'm gonna keep that piece. Go through all these later. Wait, we have a crit rate. What we need, right? How's the Skirkin going? No, she's really good. Right now we're gearing the free-to-play account because we put Skirk here, and she's basically, I determined we weren't going to get anything useful information from playing on my account. She is simply too good on my account to get anything actually useful. Which is why we're here. I want to take that from Arlecchino. Oh. Rally better than Mare? No, but it lets you burst. The rift things, they are consumed on holy or charged attack. But we've successfully freed this account from the curse of the lizard. Is the big deal. No more curse of the lizard. Only the curse of the fufu. New Star Rail drip. Who is it? Surrender. That isn't useful information to me. Is it? I'll look in a moment. It's Furina. Oh. Oh, it is. Sort of. Hatsune Miku. Sort of. Fine on support. Oh. So she'll only buff you if you don't take turns. Yeah, if you need a TLDR, Skirk is really good. Especially with all the this show right now for her. Skirk is really very good. See my expectations. I didn't really have. I mean, it's kind of just what I expected. I don't know if I'd say she exceeded my expectations. Yeah, she's really, really good. Thanks, Mona. I'm gonna be stuck with some unleveled stuff until tomorrow. Alright, come on. Jing Cho, King Cho. What you got for me, buddy? Pull it together. Deliver me the goods. Yeah, we got plenty. Ah, shit. Okay, we don't have plenty. Shit. I can't believe I'm thinking about pulling Mahuika here. I can't believe I'm genuinely thinking about playing Mahuika here. Shit. I actually could. I don't know if I like that thought, but we actually could. Oh, also there was an incident and my headphones broke. A glorp came in and glorped all over them. They got glorped in half. That's what happened. Can't believe my headphones got glorped in half, but it happened. That was the thing that happened too. They got glorped in half. You know, sometimes random glorps happen. Just can't prevent it. It's a freak glorping incident. Will expire. Yeah, my headphones got glorped. They got. One moment they were together, the next moment they were in pieces across the room. Random glorping incident. Do endgame next week. Next week. Two more. Must give 6. 6 what? Hmm? Yeah, that's fine. We have fragiles. Wait, why is Yansa there? I thought it was Aoife. Huh? Up? No. Alright. 200 enough? That's funny. Wait, we've never fought Senora? That's really funny. That's really... Wait, that's really funny. We've never fought Senora. Fucking crazy. Or when you have Missplitter, it's technically C1. That being said, maybe C1 isn't as good as we thought. I don't know. Maybe wait a little longer. If you dash, it breaks. Got it. Where is he? Did I just? It's fine, it's right. See it. Much worse is without a Skullfield. 30% at least. 30% at most. If you need to put a hard number to the Skullfield. It's a pretty big difference. Sorry, but it just is a big difference. We got Skirk C1 on my own account and the free-to-play account. We are farming on the free-to-play account right now. But we got very lucky. If I were more active on Genshin, I'd say screw it and pull Shenhua C6. Because I have C4. Unfortunately, I'm just not really playing Genshin right now. I have to buy a new set of headphones. Which is its own problem. Yeah, we really got screwed on this Jufufu video. It's been done for a week. I haven't been able to post. I really got screwed. I feel about her. She's really good. Really, really good. I guess we should do Abyss.
星と親無事今日の依頼
Oh god, gotta play this fucking character. Oh god. Shit. Ah, it's fine. Like, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. No, I'm very upset. And disappointed. Anyway, Skirk is really cool. Lady of the Night. Skirk's really cool. This Javuva video has been done for a week, and I still can't post it. Because I can't hear back from this fucking awful sponsor that I will never take again. Also, Arlecchino sucks. Yeah, I just wanted to mute Paimon. I'm upset too. I agree, 12S. It's just the same voice. Oh my god. Please, turn around. Oh, one of these is the one. Okay, split please. Ew.
最高だ。
かかれ。道あふれよ。
Ew. Out, please.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
Thanks, Sea Lolly. I'm seriously considering playing Mahoika. Before I considered that the upgrade wasn't good enough to necessitate pulling another 5-star. And we could kind of just get by with Arlecchino. At this point in time, character's fucking garbage. This character's fucking... I think we pull her on the rerun. Alright, we're clearing. It's just not pretty. And Tao, you can't play Team Tao at the same time as Skirk. Literally not even an option. I think if Skirk is Mopeka too, we just cry. Or, Arlecchino too. Sorry, my bad. Shit. This is gonna one-shot them all. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Got my burst did damage. Stop burning. Thank you.
じゃあ行くよ。絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。口封じ。よっ。やっ。やっ。と。権限。やっ。
Okay. Let's not get our energy saps this time. Radially. Thank you. I got my energy sap. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. At least that was thinking it, why? Thank you. Thank you. Wait. What do you mean there's another chamber? Oh, I thought we were done. Just fucking kill. Okay. We got plenty of time. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, she's quite good. Super happy with Skirk here. We just need to level the weapon tomorrow. Which mine is this? Is yeah, Skirk's really good. We will talk more about her tomorrow, and hopefully be able to level this weapon. I think it's roughly bedtime for me. You guys take care. I will talk to you tomorrow.